And hello everyone! This is Dubious Physics coming to you from Total War Warhammer 2. Hope you're all doing well today, folks, and hope you're doing well today, Jason. Welcome to the stream.
Good to be here, even if the title's that shocking.
The title is entirely my fault. Yes, welcome. We will be playing, I think this is my first time streaming Vampire Coast. At some point I should also stream Dwarfs, my two favorite factions, which I've somehow never streamed. But yeah, we're actually both going to be playing Vampire Coast this stream. I'm going to be playing Count Noctilus, the Dread Fleet, and Jason is going to be leading the Drowned as the legendary singer Cylostra Diaphin. And we are totally not going to get in way too much trouble very quickly. Everything will be fine.
I've played the Drowned like one. I haven't played the Drowned. I played Vampire Coast like once, and I haven't played Warhammer in 3 months. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure we'll be fine. We just need to get enough zombies to not die. It'll be great.
Well, it's a shame all my bonuses are like sirens take so.
Certainly not.
It takes so long to get sirens. Oh, it's my turn.
Madam Cylostra, dear.
Wait, I get to go first, and I readied up first.
Yeah, I wonder if there is truth to that. Oh, you're up against greenskins as you're starting off.
At least initially, yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like Mortal Empires is still... I would argue that's a bug. I think the lords leading these respective armies are meant to be reversed. Because it keeps... my mission is to kill... Oh no, it's... Okay, they fixed that. I think that looks fixed, but Mehri is the person I'm supposed to take out first now. It used to ask me to take out Erithond, so I had to sail all the way up to Calador. Anyway.
Okay. It's a unique building. I'll look at this stuff later, probably.
So just as a general introduction for people who aren't familiar with the Vampire Coast, we are undead pirates. And I guess it's pronounced Diaphin. We do use undead units, although they do have a lot more independence and sapience than your regular undead. They're actually resurrected pirates in undead service, is somewhat degraded faculties, but they are alert and capable pirates. We do have access to a lot of undead things, like the ability to raise dead on the spot and so on. But key thing we don't have that the vampire counts do have is the ability for our units to resurrect after a battle. If our units die in battle, they are gone. There's no magical flip switch. So one thing that's very easy to do as Vampire Coast is get your army wiped out entirely in one battle. Or if you're fighting the first battle, like if your army isn't going to be wiped out anyway, it's a good idea to concede defeat rather than take the army loss penalty and have your whole force be wiped out instantly. That's also the case with undead in general, if you think you can give it a second shot. But anyway, economically, we're a fairly weak faction economically for the most part. our settlements do need vampiric corruption to stabilize. They don't give that much, although once vampiric corruption is up and running, they do tend to hold reasonably stable and are cheap to set up. But we benefit specifically from ports. Ports are our key infrastructure. The second thing we have going for us is our actual legendary pirate ships. Our big legendary pirate ships carry their own operational and recruitment infrastructure, and just are absolutely phenomenal vessels of the ability to sail around and operate on their own. And also we can put sneaky pirate coves under other ports, which give us plenty of benefit. Although I still think the game doesn't let us do it under allied settlements. So
Not unless it's already there.
Yeah, so we'll one thing that I'd probably love to do is help you conquer your coastline. And what I can do, if I can hit the settlement first and establish a pirate cove, then you can put it underneath after. Although the turn order isn't really kind to that, but
no.
anyway, that's one of the few uses for established pirate cove as a post-battle operation. Hello, sirens. Your sirens have even more fizz resistance, don't they?
My entire army has more fizz resistance, but I think
yeah, like it pushes the ethereal sirens up to 80% fizz resist.
that's only for her though.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly just upkeep bonuses.
Right.
Should be fine.
Single unit of arrow boys, but otherwise, actually, were there night goblins in this army? Or,
No.
Okay.
Everything you see is everything that's there. It's mainly just the cavalry I'm worried about.
Fair enough. But, I mean, when the cavalry is your biggest concern, generally you're in a good place. I say that, but also these are zombies. Technically, they're the best melee zombies in the game, but still. I am fairly confident your sirens, at the very least, will rip those zombies apart. Will rip the boar boys apart. Cylostra is also a really capable spellcaster, if memory serves. Even if Lore of Deeps isn't amazing.
Lore of Deeps sounds like the most meta thing I've ever heard.
Oh right, these are savage orcs. Right, so they're unshielded and unarmored. And right, in exchange for a bunch of fizz resistance. Unfortunately for them, you have sirens. In fact, your whole army has magic damage, doesn't it? Because yeah, Cylostra. So their fizz resistance means nothing. Looks like this seems like a good candidate for your bloated corpse there.
Yeah.
Is Cylostra singing those units to death? I think she is.
Ah.
It's going alright so far. Units are getting a bit beat up. It's Mongol time. Oh yeah, I think you have a custom starting hero too, if memory serves.
Have the cavalry there, so.
I think I may have forgotten to turn off the... Okay, no, I did remember to adjust the music there. Oh, that's an Orc War boss, I see. That's why he's proven difficult to remove. He also doesn't have the Savage Orc traits, unlike the rest of the army. The Lord's probably best dealt with by being shot in the back if you can line something up.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's the terror hit.
Yeah.
And there goes the... Not bad.
There's a little few more losses than I would have liked, but
They are zombies.
sure.
Low loss engagements are not their strong point.
No. And, Carronades did alright at the beginning, but once the cavalry was pretty much gone, they sort of struggled.
The Vampire Coast is very conveniently obtainable, or reasonably conveniently obtainable massed artillery of various functions. Accuracy is not its strong point.
No. At least, definitely not this early on.
It gets better, I suppose, but it's never quite going to match. Like the carronades, especially, like can't hit even larger targets with the same precision as other factions. Well, maybe with the help of a gunnery wight, actually, because of the accuracy. Ah yes, Robert Barthélemy. This fallen paladin is cursed to live, forever damned, at Cylostra's side. He doesn't even like music.
That's I mean, I like music, but I can't say that I'm a particularly huge fan of hers.
I wonder how... Is that actually empty, or is that Skaven? I don't see any trace of Skaven corruption, so it might actually be empty.
Unwise.
What's my starting? Oh, deckhands. Yeah, better bring that down.
Galleon's graveyard calls for more death. The ocean in power.
I think we might actually be able to, I haven't often played, two of the same race, alongside each other, but I have a vague suspicion we might actually be able to, what's my start? This isn't a good gunnery white. Still, it's gunnery white. I'll bring him over. But I have a suspicion we might be able to have 2 Queen Besses deployed for the first time in our adventures ever.
Potentially.
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
Or do I really want to burn funds right now? Not on the small gunnery mob, but I'll take the handgunners.
I feel the maelstrom.
Also saving! Forward!
Winds blow strongest at sea.
Ridiculous.
Okay, I really can't see the comp of this army.
Yeah, the interesting thing, whether we can both get the sea shanties.
I'm just gonna try and minimize casualties here. I'm sure I'll end up actually taking more casualties than I would have somehow.
Wipe them out.
But let's go.
All of them.
What's that baby force compared to my starting one?
The rest of Calidor's army is still in Calidor. Also, they are elven units. So, you know, highly qualified pains in the ass.
Gunnery mob.
I shall dominate. Charm them. From soul.
Gunnery mob.
Not really any hillsides I can use here. I'll have to try and take advantage of aquatic bonuses. At least I don't have artillery to contend with. Yet.
Gunnery mob. Always cool.
Come, Noctilus. We will see.
Here we go. Is the cavalry trying to flank? Not yet. That's good. Deal with incoming arch fire.
You serve me. For the Shadows! Everything's done! Harnessing the gear!
That prince could be a concern. I really don't want him solo dueling Noctilus.
Annihilation!
Move the Depth Guard further back. Too valuable to bring in to this just at the moment. I may as well in the heck.
I smell fear!
That can mob back. Go ahead and hit that prince in the rear.
Halt, Noctilus!
Can I miasma? Yeah, okay. Miasma the archers. Okay. Into that. Then got some other zombies.
Gunnery mob. Lurks.
Mortals quake! On the action!
Necrofex into melee. We go ahead and finish off those spearmen.
Halt, Noctilus!
Wait, doesn't the heck resurrect combatants?
It does, but it will get any healing impost that's possible done first.
Ah, I thought you said that they couldn't be resurrected.
Oh,
They're
it,
different.
to be resurrected, they have to have been present in this battle. So you can't
Okay.
take a bunch of losses, go into the next battle, and basically it needs their corpses to resurrect.
Isn't that the same for all undead armies then?
Yeah, I mean that's generally true of the Heck, which is an undead army thing. Okay, that's army losses. Our single entities didn't take much damage, but well, the Heck then possible, and then the Heck our valuable units. But yeah, and the Heck will heal any combatants that have taken damage, and then resurrect entities after that. And individual entities get healed to full health unless they're a single entity unit in between battles anyway, so if hacking a multi-entity unit, you want to focus the Nehek on the same unit until it starts resurrecting entities. That's for a post-battle Nehek. Mid-battle, you generally want to keep your units alive, so Nehecking a unit that has taken a bunch of damage but not entities is good.
Yeah.
Although Nehek is not I mean, Nehek works on units that have taken entity losses as well, which is really neat compared to other healing methods.
Imagine starting with Nehek.
My powers devour more. A price on these lives.
Booty.
Catching wind.
A not very useful banner. Okay, research. What do I even... I believe... Typically go through here first.
Count Noctilus reigns. Count
Your recruitment
Noctilus
wise
reigns.
there.
True in
Growth. 4. Yeah, okay. Go for this one first. Or
flotilla.
those two.
Damn.
Noctilus. As much as I want to go for your infrastructure stuff, because I heavily favor that. I really should go for your magic. Actually, no, I should get Root Marcher first, then look at that stuff.
They were nothing.
It's fine then. Break down the melee recruitment building. Get the growth commandment going.
A lethal blow.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, I guess the one thing that would be uniquely distributed, I guess only one of us could get the pieces of 8 at a time. For the legendary, for the regiments that are
Yeah.
now, that would be interesting, or will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Anyway, that looks like my turn. Over to you. Or well, through the end turn first.
Yeah, skill points.
Wonder if Bartholomew gets access to all the paladin mounts.
I'll have to look. He does not.
Okay, just the horse then, huh?
I need a lever.
Yes.
Death and destruction.
If it weren't for the fact that he has replenishment, I wouldn't be using him.
I feel the maelstrom.
The loss of armor from Ethereal is actually notable, but he's still a Bretonnian paladin. They are respectable fighters.
Attack them!
Excellent. Mongol's doing work there, I see.
Madame Cylostra, dear fan.
Ah, okay. Pahao is your province capital. Still wonder if it's truly empty.
There's
Actually,
one that's caving around there.
Right, I can look at the province value, not just the region value, and there is no Skaven corruption in your province, so it may well just be empty for now, at least. I'm sure Skaven will show up sooner or later if you leave it for long enough.
Yeah.
Burn the coastlines.
So who do
Madame
you start out at war
Cylostra,
with?
dear fan.
Oh, you're not actually at war with the Empire colonies yet.
Sing the song
Uh,
of death.
No, although I imagine that will be something that will be fixed quickly.
So it tends to go.
The wind blows strongest at sea.
Although the special knight does get 20% wood save from the tree.
Bretonnian, like he's a Bretonnian frontliner hero. They're actually quite respectable fighters. They're not ridiculous. But they're really solid. They feel ridiculous when you're playing Bretonnia, but that's kind of because the rest of your army is the rest of your front line is conscripted peasants.
Mm.
Listen!
Are you planning to sack Floating Pyramid for a bit, or do you want to get your infrastructure grounded?
Just get infrastructure grounded.
Alright.
I've never really
The dark.
bothered with sack cities. And it kind of feels exploity to me. It doesn't make sense that you can kill all the inhabitants of a city, then, you know, wait a turn and suddenly you can get as much XP for killing, like, the 5 people that came back.
You do actually get considerably less for it, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Our treasure's not far. I should maybe head that way.
Undead despoilers.
Do I have any construction available on the ship? No, 4 turns until that's done, 3 turns until that's done.
Tend me.
Although I am going to,
Feel the maelstrom.
cost more to ground there. Yeah, it's gonna cost more to ground.
Mooring here. Darkness comes.
There we go. I can still pick up another gunner. And I guess I'll pick up more melee front line.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh yeah, I almost
You
forgot.
address the greatest
Hey.
songstress, living or dead. Why are you worthy of my time?
Vampire Coast is kind of absolutely terrible at trading and making use of trade goods, but we may as
Of
well.
course.
It's free money is free money. Although I guess it makes everyone else that hates you hate me even more than they already would.
Inevitabilities. Inevitabilities.
That one. So out of practice.
And destruction. I am waiting.
I need more ground.
Boop. What a resolve likes those Mongols.
I mean, comparatively, they're probably the strongest thing I've got, so...
Fair enough. Oh, the Empire factions don't appreciate the fact that you helped them with their greenskin problem. Very ungrateful.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, Caledonian troops. Been Caledor for now. We've got a 12 stack of some description.
Burn the coastlines.
One of these days I'll actually figure out a treasure map. I don't think I've ever successfully done it.
Of the
What's the hint? If you're in the vicinity, like
Something about guardians with heads in its cloud. I'm gonna guess it's High Sentinel. It's either that or the floating pyramid.
probably you could actually, if you suspect it's splitting pyramid, you could actually pop the well, on your next turn, you could actually just pop the army out for no movement and put it in the dig stance. Doing it with an army rather than an agent saves you the cost.
Hmm.
Count Noctilus Raise anchor.
Okay, I'm gonna go trespass on Pox Marsh for a treasure map next turn. You know what? What could they... Actually, what's their relative strength? Yeah, I don't think they have an operational stack, so I'm going to go ahead and wander up into Pox Marsh. Aw, they've got no raised Deadpool here. What kind of weak
Or they use
rebellion? What, that's true, actually. That's probably why. I was what kind of weak ass rebellion are you fighting here against Luthor? You haven't even made any. They've probably used up all the corpses. I know that's actually in some of like the very highly optimized opening builds for Vampire Count, especially where you immediately hit, like where Manfred or Vlad, you immediately hit the other faction, acquire them. I think one of the standard tricks I learned is to actually walk over into their territory, eat the entire raised Deadpool, and then go smack them. Because they rely on the same raised Deadpool to pad out their armies. I think that's it. That was with SFO, and in SFO, they reworked the entire vampire recruitment system so that it relies entirely on raised dead. But raised dead is much higher quality, but they kind of made the theming all around raised dead rather than manually recruiting, which is really neat, but makes that kind of cheese very possible.
Great hoard of treasure, 2,000 buckaroos, yay.
I mean, that's okay. You might have better income than me at the moment, probably, but that's like 2 turns of income.
I mean, my income's only like 1,300.
Oh, my friend.
Do you have any combat targets in mind once you've got your infrastructure up?
Not really.
Ruthless.
Okay. I'm not gonna make... I'm tempted to go to engage the Vampire Coast Mutineers, but I know last time I did that, Tyrion and Calidor started sailing down south. And then the Vampire Coast Mutineers started sailing their armies out, and it just got very... And then Luther Harkon declared war on me anyway, and it just got very annoying to manage.
I see.
Very well.
Maybe I should hit Lothern. I don't usually like hitting Lothern early as Noctilus, like especially early, because it's
The
painful.
settlement garrison.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Lothern and Elf 1 in general.
No need to beg.
Dig. Yes. Hey, 2,000 as well for me. And the next treasure map is all the way up in Norska, so that's a no-go.
All shots tear off.
Oh right, digging does eat up your movement.
These floating battlements.
Yep.
Right.
Which is why I sent the hero to and let the army go towards the capital.
Fair enough. Oh, I've got a recruitment up shortly. That did help out my finances a fair bit. Got nothing else I can spend on for now anyway. Is there anyone who kind of likes me a bit? Skeggy! I assume... Actually, Skeggy's pretty distant from you, so I don't know if... They don't like you though. Alright, everyone hates me, I'm just gonna go with. Proceeding.
Yeah.
Fear me.
Huh, Shrine of Sotek might actually be empty as well. It's Anmaku Peaks, the big settlement north of that. Because both that province is 100% untainted.
Siren of the storm.
Maku Peaks is another major. Not that the Vampire Coast values major settlements that much. In fact, major settlements make less money for us than minor settlements unless they have a port. But still,
Yeah.
and hell, we don't even benefit from Tier 5 Ava settlement infrastructure much. Because it's all on the ships.
And I guess it just depends on which you can get up first, a tier 5 settlement or a tier 5 ship.
I have a mission to be at war with Skeggy. Okay. I have a mission to raise or sack settlement belonging to the Vampire Coast Mutineers. Do I really want to?
This serves
Do it. What's the worst that can happen?
Alright, that settles it. Doing it.
no sleep master. Obey
I can't quite get the Gunnery White in. I'll leave you out of it. They have started recruiting.
wipe them out.
Isn't that like their only settlement? Oh no, they've got one.
They've got more, they've got more. Yeah, not that you are useful.
Wow, the Awakening hates me.
It depends on his personality at the moment, I believe.
I don't see how this is remotely close, but okay.
The game doesn't like my odds in melee, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, the balance of power though, in the actual
Yeah.
battle. Gonna keep the depth guard back. Simple spread. As they come over the hill. Should help things out.
We serve. Bones and flesh.
Halt, Noctilus. Halt, Noctilus.
Ideally, I want to bait their deck droppers into coming in first.
What? Halt! Their end looms. Painful strides.
She'll strike on the handgun mob because that's their most dangerous actual unit. I think they actually have two handgun mobs though. Can't see them clearly from this angle.
They do, I think. Uh,
I smell fear.
Gunnery mob!
Halt, Noctilus! Error, unleash!
Takes care of that.
Noctilus!
Gunnery mob! Go!
Is he in range for my Asper? No, not quite. This is a good sight compartment though.
Maelstrom in power! Halt, Noctilus!
Hold her wet!
That can remob back a little bit. That can remob back a little bit more. Go ahead and hack yourself.
Gunnery mob! Yarrrhammer! Drown them!
Let's go forward.
Ahoy!
May as well charge their handguns with the expendable zombies.
Primary's taking army losses down.
They should be taking army losses soon.
Gunnery mob! Landslubber! Corkscrew!
Dominate! Halt, Noctilus! Harness is the clear! Sir,
Everyone hold fire.
Noctilus!
There we go.
I didn't know that balance was so skewed.
That's the defensive bonus. The auto-resolve ascribes to settlement defense. Unless we're the ones defending, in which case it just goes fuck you. Well, now that I can abandon settlements, I may as well sack and occupy this. It might be, I imagine it might be coastline you're interested in the long run.
Cowards! Devour all! Wipe them off the map!
Maybe, I don't know.
Count Noctilus reigns!
And with the garrison gone, can I get you further ashore? A little
Count
bit.
Noctilus reigns!
Have I generated any more gunnery units? No, I have not.
Ready the lever.
Start working on your magic.
Fear.
Is that useful? Maybe it's useful. But I would like to buff up its casting capability as priority though. Anyway, we can get this building. Any other characters I need to move? Not at the moment. Well, the Awakened is gonna start to like me a lot more after that. Maybe that it will improve their opinion of you as well. Eventually.
Doubt
That
it,
takes a
'cause
while.
I got -10, -20 for just existing, and then negative like 11 for treaties with you.
We'll see, I guess. You might get events to make... Oh! I'm at war with the New World colonies now, I guess. Who invited them, actually? Calidor.
Burn the coastline.
Of course it was Calidor.
Now, what? For pure comedy gold as part of the stream, I should drag you into war with the Awakening.
If they war deck you, I mean, feel free to pull me in, although I'd appreciate a heads up, especially if my fleets are close to them, but... I'm happy to fight on Austria, especially if it gives me good raised dead pool. I don't think we get... I guess we don't get much for raised dead pool for fighting each other as undead.
No, I don't think you do.
Ideally, I should back off to the Galleon's graveyard in a few turns. I can can pad out my early game army a bit more.
Agreed.
I'm expecting Wolfheart to start up against us though.
Join me.
Yeah. Are you planning to take Shrine of Sotek and Machu Peaks as well to the west?
Not straight away. If I took it and got dragged into a war, there's no guarantee I could hold it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And you'd want to take the ports in that province first anyway.
Sigma, no.
Well, they'd be more important to you. Anyway, I should say.
Reigns.
It doesn't necessarily have a bearing on what you want to do.
Bridled power.
Our desires are
Build them
many and varied,
or be destroyed.
as strong and independent pirates.
Shots speak swords. Obey your quartermaster.
Obligatory save just in case
Show them
we have
real
stability issues. Even though we're not playing on legendary difficulty, we're committed to our decisions. So we will not be reloading saves aside from technical issues, which I'm sure will end well. Little Grimnir. Okay, that's also in the Far East.
Round the world. Footfalls of the dead. Full tilt.
Oh shoot. Full speed didn't give me any actual benefit there. I should have paid attention. Let's get Curse of Undeath going.
Intolerable. shipmate. Burn the coastlines.
Still a few turns before I can do anything there. 1 turn before I can do anything there. Okay, over to you. After the end turn, that is. Oh, hey, Luther Harkon. That is a mighty big stack you're rolling in with. I wonder what it's made up of. I'm expecting to see either basically entirely zombies or like a full stack of Terrorgeists. It's mostly zombies. With a few bats for good measure. Red ranks 5.
I need an audience.
Apparently Cylostra needs an audience.
He keeps telling me.
The audience awaits.
The audience waits!
I think it's that, man.
Not likely.
I mean, that's roughly equivalent for size, but
Attack them.
especially with artillery support, I would expect you to have a definitive advantage. They don't have a garrison building there, do they? No, they do not. I mean, I guess their archers are technically a big danger to you, but you should have this.
Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of shields. But they're also, you know, early game Empire troops that are scared of their own shadows.
And you are their shadows. In this case.
I've been playing on a dark shadowy map.
Yes. Depression, the map. Actually, I'd rather ascribe that to the painful tree Skaven defense map. Well, you even have a hilltop to mount your carronades from.
Yeah, although the kind of bend in the middle makes it annoying.
They'll have to, like, you can set up a defensive position either way, because they like if you orient, like, say if you kind of set up a line here with the carronades behind, they'd still have to come to you because you have artillery and they don't.
Yeah.
What's Cylostra actually got in her arsenal? Tide Call, Spiteful Shot, Song of Enthrallment, is that actually? And Ghosts of the Past. I think those might actually be unique spells. Could be wrong there, but let me read the Lore of Deeps list. Where's the Lore of Deeps? There we go, Lore of the Deep. Yeah, her two Song of Enthrallment. I mean, I guess that's just an ability, like a hex ability, a nice potent one. But the Damned Knights unit, which actually lasts surprisingly long for a higher tier summoned unit. They're not an amazing unit, but for a summoned unit, yeah, they actually last quite a while. So, I guess those are technically abilities and not spells, so
Yeah.
there's a thing there.
I mean, summonable cavalry, but the great over time is probably the most useful. Most used cavalry you'll ever be. Disposable high-speed cannon fodder.
Well, those shields come into play. All the shields will not help against carronades, bloated corpses, or spellcasting. Not that Tidecore does much damage.
No.
I know it's supposed to be balanced out with a debuff, but damn, Tidecore hurts not at all. That was quick. Although I think this battle may take a while to actually conclude out. Yeah, those damn knights are actually real handy. You can probably jump them onto a crossbowman unit, the crossbowman unit, or the Free Company militia now, although given that they're technically knights errant, they might lose to the Free Company militia.
Hey, caught up. After all that time, I'm so proud.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, those summoned knights cause terror as well, so they can shock route units quite handily. Their lord's tied down with a deckhands unit, which is fine. The terror is being really quite effective. A unit of swordsmen decided to charge some Mongols and are regretting their decision.
Yeah. Pretty smooth.
MVP
I lost
bloated
my-
corpse.
Yeah, one of them wiped out nearly 2 units by himself. The 2 that were on top of Cylostra. And then one of them kind of just chased a crossbow
I
pack
saw
to
that.
the edge of the map.
I saw that.
Waiting for players. Oh.
Just took a while to load through that.
Such power!
Was convincing a cat that knows she cannot swat the swordsman herself.
Ah, yes. Good old dog.
Madame Cylostra, dear fan.
I should really get up there so I can start putting down, like hitting the settlements and putting down pirate codes.
What challenge did here end up taking? Yeah, not really a lot.
Yeah, ethereal on your hero on single entities is really potent, as long as the enemy doesn't have magic damage.
I mean, even then, 20% would save, so...
Yeah, and I suppose ethereal. I knock it a lot, but ethereal on the ethereal on the knights isn't bad either because they have a bit more health than most infantry units. May as well put a pirate cove under this, since Luther Harkon's about to take it.
Burns it down.
Actually, maybe I should grab it myself. That's a good point.
I mean, I just kind of looked at like exactly what the worst thing would be like, and yeah, I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Where's that one? Okay, way out of reach.
Flotilla of the dark. Burn the coastline.
What do we got here? Still no useful units in the raised dead pool. Soviet. Let's work on some of the heck.
An honorable ship.
I should probably get plunder piles rolling.
Maybe Marathi will be my friend?
Can Cylostra... does Cylostra have extra habitable regions? Like,
I wasn't paying that much attention.
Because, I know, actually I don't think it's necessarily that. I think it's actually normal for Vampire Coast to be okay on Alpha 1.
Ready the reaver.
I mean, I can take fine all the way up to Textwaddle. I'm not sure about like where Marathi is, but I think I'm more just fighting up to try and get it back to someone who doesn't completely hate me, but I get the feeling this quest is in vain, and no matter how far I spread, I'll just be butted up to people that hate me.
Command.
That's pretty much how Vampire Coast goes.
Action.
For some reason people don't like us.
I am
I really
ready.
can't figure out why.
Marathi's Vesco, she wouldn't dislike me. Also, I'm surprised Port Reaver didn't attack.
Port Reaver, huh?
Unachievable.
Was he there last turn?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's a combination of one, he's scared of your 20 stack, because that's probably basic Empire troops as well, and two, he'd have to sail and land, and he might not have been able to do that in the same turn.
And it
also-
didn't take as much damage as I was expecting to take.
Stripped the bloody. Oh, that's a piece of 8.
Audience!
Is that an ambush stance maneuver I see?
I can't make it in one go, so yeah.
An opera singer after my own heart.
I mean,
Any luck?
she's a siren, so I feel like luring people to their demise kind of be a thing.
With any luck, you'll actually abort his recruitment to walk into that trap.
Actually, knowing him, he will probably sail around.
Now's the time.
His units have experience.
Commodore.
What?
On high difficulty, the AI gets a bonus unit experience here. On legendary
I mean,
difficulty, the AI will recruit units at max experience, essentially.
Bring them dead.
There's like two units of swordsmen with recruit rank 2, and I'm like, wait, what?
Burn the coastlands.
What's in here? Oh, they have artillery. I probably won't go for them until I'm much readier.
The galleon's graveyard.
Although they will likely declare war on me while I'm out here. We'll see if they decide to attack.
Flotilla of the
If so, I will take the fight and see how it goes. In fact, hang on, I've got an extra gunnery unit I can squeeze in.
The ocean empowers me.
May as well grab a few extra deckhands. Handgunners coming online.
I feel the maelstrom. Ocean's terror.
Boop. Let's see. Something happened somewhere.
Ambush got foiled by the Hexawattle.
Damn it, Master Mundi. We're helping you here. Although we're also probably going to overrun you in a bit, but we're helping you here. Yeah, okay, they declared war on me, but did not attack. So I don't think either of us are really willing to commit to a fight with each other.
Reigns.
Oh, hello, Morngul friend. Tiny Tim
Fantastic.
Finn.
That's a fantastic name.
That is.
That's quite the army they've got there.
It's gonna... Looks like that's gonna have to be a fort battle.
Not possible.
Yeah.
Why did they send their Scarvet exactly there?
My knight now has armor.
How much armor did he pick
12.
up? 12 armor. Better than nothing.
Unless you're fighting like Dark Elves. That may as well be nothing.
technically, probably 1 or 2% better than nothing. It's gonna be a pitched engagement. You do have the artillery and magic advantage, though.
This guys.
You are technically outnumbered.
Yeah. I do have some concerns about how well those handgunners gonna be able to shoot anything, but
Approach terrain is amazing. They will likely have time to reposition once everything gets bogged down, if really necessary. Let's see, do the enemy actually have any... They've got free company militia. I doubt they will advance until prompted to by artillery. Or magic.
yeah.
Cylostra picked up any new tricks? Ah, Kiss of the Deep. I think it's... I don't know if it's still possible. It's definitely not... actually not cheese I'd use, personally. Just because it takes out... like, most things described as cheese are... I generally view as interesting strategy. But, there is a...
I mean, the canceling to get the passive is kind of really
yeah,
Boy.
that is a... that's an interesting exploit, not one I think, that I'd find any fun, so... Oh, they've got a Huntsman General. It's firing his fancy shot. Does the fancy shot do... I don't know that it actually does magical damage.
Look out! Spellcaster!
Well, they're having some response. Okay, that's more than just repositioning, it looks like. Should be carronade range in 100 meters or so.
Yeah. And
I will say Lure of Deeps has some of the most stylish looking casts, even if it's not strictly that effective. That freaking Huntsman General is actually taking quite a chunk out of Cylostra.
I mean, she doesn't have that much health to begin with.
She is a caster. Yeah.
My god is Sigmar's gone! Ulrich!
Now the Carronades doing on their opening volleys. 30 entities removed so far. They're closing on Cylostra with Free Company Militia, which I think can fire while moving.
Yeah.
Don't stop until they're all dead! Sigmar demands blood!
Carronades up to 73 kills.
Beware the wizard!
Cylostra has a kill with Tidecore.
Excellent.
She's done like 10k damage so far though, which is actually more than the Carronades. So she's dished out more than the Carronades have, she just hasn't gotten finishing blows. The left flank has some openings, it looks like, for certain explosive friends. Your right flank looks like you could use some help from your paladin.
Yeah, I was gonna have him flank, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Well, that's actually a really good Carronade angle, damn. Nice.
Yeah, those both bloated corpses already.
Carronades can probably shuffle their targets a little now.
Yeah. The Mongols probably gonna die. Oh well. I can't say I've been overly impressed with the Mongols.
They dish out a lot of damage and take a lot of damage. Very much, they're a very deadly unit, but that counts as to themselves as well. There's not that much enemy force left. Cylostra's battle singing is a really nice touch.
There you go.
Nice work. Everything should be wiped out, I think.
Fire victory. I only lost cannon fodder for the most part, and the Mongols, but can't say I've been overly impressed by them. They're a little bit fragile for my taste as far as monstrous infantry goes. But Kiss of the Deep, whatever it is. I'm guessing that's where the majority of the damage came from.
Mix of that and her direct spellcasting racked up a lot of damage as well. Even though it didn't, even though it may not have gotten that many kills directly, it still put down a lot. Oh, rip New World colonies.
Count Noctilus reigns. Fear me.
Rip in pepperoni.
The winds grow strongest at sea. The galleon's claim calls for more death.
To deploy handgun mobs soon. I should have my early game settled. And then, once we get to the end turn, it's probably a good time for a break.
Yeah, sounds
Guard
fair.
the coastlines. Mooring here.
Okay, just enough. Get that cabin online, and then be 3 more turns before I need money for the other building.
I feel
Yeah, it was a very, very boring turn for me.
Oh, right, I see.
the wind
Alright,
strongest.
thanks very much for watching, folks. Be back with more shortly. Do remember to take care of yourselves.
Galleon's claim
Hydrate, stretch, grab some food if you need to. That goes for you too, Jason.
Tempting, tempting.
And yeah, we'll be back after the break. See you soon. And we're back. Thanks for sticking around, folks. Getting into more of our Vampire Coast shenanigans. I think I'm just about ready to hit end turn. And let's see if anything goes wrong today. Oh, That's a bunch of war declarations. Surprisingly, none of them include us.
Friends.
Ah,
Wait, isn't there like a challenge for you to go to war with them or something?
yes, but they're also one of the more friendly factions towards me. Who wants to go for it? That artillery would be a fairly significant problem.
I pick my battles.
Let's see if he still has the range. No, he doesn't.
I refuse.
I would prefer to have a lot more handgunners before I
No
tangle
fool
with that
retreat
army.
for the world.
Ah, excellent. My swag stacks are done.
Darkness comes.
I still love that
Excellent.
that's a... I still love that swag stacks is a building name.
Do not draw attention.
Madame Cylostra, dear fan.
I do very much appreciate this Mongol. What's his name?
Red fleet. Returning to port. More
No,
is
no,
here.
that's the wrong way, Noctilus. Dang it. It's a problem now.
Wild tilt. Catching wind.
Okay, he can get grounded at least. I'll have to disrupt his construction though. The earlier attack too. It's unfortunate. Oh well.
Abominable snow.
These pirates don't land, so I should be good. Dismissing these units.
Ready the lever. Red fleet command. Turn the snow red.
Chantable 6, please, and thank you. Garrison's doing solidly, and... well, I'll see if I can make friends with Skeggy as well. I don't have any lords recruited that I could lose loyalty with for failing that mission anyway.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't want a non-aggression pact. Oh, how long is Nakai gonna survive now?
An audience!
Let's see, Cylostra's army getting back in order.
Imminent rebellion. Cool.
Research is gonna take a while. Maybe I should send aid to help with that. Imminent rebellion, you say? Sounds like That's a terrible joke. Sounds like some seafood for Tiny Tim.
I actually don't. Depends on where it spawns, I guess, because it'll. I don't know whether it's going to spawn at Port Reeve or Swamp Town, since I don't have the capital in that province.
Yeah, that's gonna be a dice roll.
Madam Cylostra, dear fan.
But as long as they don't immediately overrun the settlement, you'll be able to engage them anyway.
No.
They're okay. They're south of Swamp Town.
Sing the songs of death.
Count Noctilus reigns. Here we entrench. Burn the coastline.
Okay, how much does it cost? Rates 550 for handgunners. Well, yeah.
Ready the Reaver. Undead despoilers.
Fortunately, that last engagement did slow me down a bit, but it should turn out okay. Oh, Poxmarsh is about to be hit, by the look of it. Luther Harkon, what are you doing? You haven't wiped them out yet? Oh, because the rest of them are covered in Skaven. Well, end of turn.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the Lord, I could have potentially won that, but
Yeah.
I have nothing to kill the Lord with.
You'll, unfortunately, without handguns, you'd probably run out of ammo before you could get through them. At least there's not much infrastructure to lose.
I don't know.
Unbridled power. Ocean terror.
Attack them.
Go, Tiny Tim. Tear him to shreds. Also, please don't die. I know Mongols Mongol haunters have a tendency to follow the Mongol path when they're low level. Because they still have all of their aggressive capability, they just don't have their survivability.
I see.
You will listen.
Congrats on climbing the infamy ranks, incidentally.
I got a fair bit of progress, actually.
You're closing on rank 10. You're the most infamous of all the actual Vampire Coast factions.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Excellent.
The Dark Commodore.
I am aggressively camping the bottom of the list.
I wouldn't want anyone to fall down too far, you know. Wait. This is more go home.
Sartosa isn't too far. It's also exposed, would be difficult to
I
defend.
am waiting.
Okay. Let's get a Mongol Haunter. Dang it. Both of these will need adjusted traits in the long run. But it is Mongol Haunter.
Death and destruction. Burn the coastlines. Attend me. Flotilla of the damned.
No money to recruit, unfortunately.
Ready the reaver.
But this will have to do. Ending turn.
I'll always find profit in my dealings.
How does Luther Harkon feel about you?
Hates me then.
Okay, I will decline this non-aggression pact for now. Apparently he's in a diplomatic mood.
Yep, he hates me.
Oh yeah, I can recruit vampire fleet captains now. Need to look at that as well.
Imminent rebellion. I just fixed this place. That was quick.
Probably because it just got hit again. And also it has no vampiric corruption. I mean, if you don't need the infrastructure, it's convenient convenient XP.
Join me.
Alternatively, if you
Yeah.
can reach and colonize Machu Picchu, that's the capital. But that would weaken your force considerably.
Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, it would. I might go there after this next rebellion.
If you've got Curse of Eternal Service, that can help a bit. If you just need a bit more public order to hold things steady.
Burn the coastline.
Okay, do I have anyone I need? Driven, cunning, tough, confident. Nope.
Fleet captain, reporting. Be calm for now.
Ready the reaver.
Right, any treasure I can go hunting for? I suppose there is some over there.
Flotilla of the damned.
Can't confirm. In fact, let me send. Okay, it's probably safe to go full speed.
Skim the waves. Red fleet. Sail.
End of turn. There goes that faction. Ah, that's where they rebelled. I mean, there's battle site markers there for a raised dead pool now. And technically, I believe your target units can show up in a raised dead pool.
Hmm.
Cylostra must be getting a lot of XP out of this.
What she actually is now? Only 8.
All will serve.
Almost twice Noctilus's level.
Now.
Oh, that's being held by Skaven rebels. I should go grab that.
Alright.
Siren of the storms.
How is the raised dead pool at Port Reaver, if I may ask?
Port Reaver?
Yeah.
I need an audience.
Actually, not too bad.
No Leviathan, I'm guessing? Yet?
No. Animated Hulk's like the chunkiest unit there, and that's not really saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Lone Mortar though.
I wonder if you can just keep getting enough rebellions in that area to build up the battle site markers until you can just get Leviathans that way.
Excellent. I now have my fleet engineer.
Oh, fantastic.
What's the next
The
one I need
Carpenter
to
still
get?
has this turn to come out.
Treasurer's probably the next one I want. Or Secretary.
Madame.
Where do you get your recruit rank from, actually? Or is that a port trait?
Recruit rank?
Sorry,
I've
your
already-
Lord recruit rank.
I've already recruited sentries, already reset sentries in command.
Ah, I see. That's where you're getting it.
And Cylostra gets +2 to loyalty for new recruits. So I could just recruit him and he had enough loyalty straight away.
That's really neat. Yeah, there's an excellent approach.
Death and destruction.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Noctilus. Raise anchor.
This enterprise requires more funding.
The ocean is powerful.
Oh, Master Mundi's going to war with Marathi.
I feel the maelstrom. Count Noctilus reigns.
I'm gonna fully embrace the pirate life. Give me that booty.
Madam Cylostra
It's like,
Delphin.
2,500 gold, but you really piss off Hexawaddle, or you can just like not piss them off. I'm gonna fully commit to the pirate.
It is generally worth it, unless you're making unless you're making ludicrous amounts of money already.
2,000 a ton. Only 2,000 a ton. Which isn't that much.
I am waiting. Navigate. Go, Reaver.
So let me continue being cautious and check with my hero first.
Ready the Reaver. Catch it, wing.
Your orders.
Oh, and of course, after I've gone all the way out there, a point of interest shows up right next to the galleons. Ah! Okay. That's why Calador and that's why Tyrion hasn't explored to me and Wardecked me yet. I sail towards Ulthuan and I get faction encountered, broken axe. I see
Wait,
Grom the
but
Paunch is
Grom-
at work.
but-
As at work.
But Grom's not a default lord.
Sometimes he comes up. I'm not sure what exactly the conditions are. They may have tweaked it as well. But yeah, I didn't expect him to be present either. I mean, he has no military force apparently, but he exists.
Mirror, mirror.
I see Hexawaddle really doesn't like.
The coastline.
No, they really don't. His name, their garrison's so good.
Hold.
Yes, I'm well aware of the rebellion again.
Negative growth. I see Count Noctilus has finally obtained his sea legs after all these centuries.
Dark, Commodore. Raise anchor.
Okay, that's an earthing rod, fine.
Undead despoilers.
Oh, dang it. It's been taken from the Skaven rebels. Maybe I do have to go to war with Hunts Marshal.
As my power ascends. This journey is not over.
Back towards Callion's
Blood
graveyard
and
for
torment.
now. Let's see what Lothern looks like today. It's covered in broken axe agents. Tyrion's army is pretty depleted as well. Interesting. It's currently at tier 3. Looks like it just made it there. And Tyrion and Calidor are friends, which is highly unusual.
Yeah. Well, Calidor really likes Tyrion, but Tyrion's like not that fussed. The Blizzard's bullying the Awakened. Why?
I mean, I suppose if you wanted to get a settlement developed, you could hold just one of them until it's ready.
More stagehands required!
Giving me back my settlement.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I mean, that actually think that is a swamp. Do Mongols have regeneration by default?
Mongol
Or they only
haunters?
get it Y in combat? Yeah.
They only get they only get the hunger. They get 4 hit points a second while in melee combat. They do get it straight up by default though. You don't have to buy it with skill points. Same for your vampire fleet captains.
Killer.
Whereas the admirals have to buy it. Oh shoot, Calidor's saying hi.
Futile.
You are alright then?
Well, so you have to see what this stack is made of,
The Galleon's graveyard.
and whether or not I can outrun it.
The ocean empowers
Fleet captain reporting.
I don't know it's gonna be that worth coving Lothern right now.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
If I could just break southeast and go around, that would be ideal.
Heartless hearts. Red fleet, sail.
Misguided.
Okay, if I go flank speed, he should not be able to catch me.
Skim the way.
Certainly not.
Death and destruction.
Then, depending on his decisions, hopefully I can beat him back to the Galleon's graveyard. Hang on until Noctilus. Noctilus is going to need a few more turns until I have built. So, how much would it cost to Cove Lother in 2000? Yeah, it's gonna to be a few turns before I can Cove Lother, and so I might just head up towards Nagarond instead.
The winds blow strongest at sea.
We keep saving money. Rip the Kraken Lord, I guess. Dang.
Not exactly surprised.
I see Grom's firing it up. Apparently I'm at war with the Stalia now.
I don't think I'm at war with anyone.
Graveyard calls for more death.
That is a lot of Spearmen. And Lother and Seaguard mixed in. Okay. At least I know the comp I'm up against. I could use more artillery.
Torak Boss.
Ah, your military presence is keeping the rebellion suppressed. I see.
Not for very long.
Sing the songs of death!
Xwad colonize Machu Peaks. Well, if you're going to go with war with them, I guess that saves you the trouble of burning troops on the colonization.
Yeah, although there's no way I can take Quetzalcoatl itself. Not with my current army.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Understandable. Okay, what's your reach?
Ridiculous.
You can reach to about here.
Ready the Reaver.
I can move a bit beyond that, I think.
Futile.
Burn the
Go.
coast.
Just want to draw him into the Galleon's graveyard and
This one's
engage
path
there.
is not yet clear.
And I need roughly 7,900 gold wood for a pirate cove. Which might end up being further north, I guess we'll see.
Voyaging.
And the other alternative would have been to upgrade the garrison at the Galleon's graveyard, but it's more than sufficient at the moment, I think. Ending turn. Okay, Grom has armies now. Quick, Grom, wipe out Lawler and start
It'd be
keeping
kind of
Kalador
funny if
busy.
they actually did.
It would be entertaining.
Okay.
Is that an alliance?
No, one trade agreement.
Okay.
I wasn't paying me $500 for it.
I mean, they do have literally no military force.
Shh. They paid me $500. My settlement.
Chaos stirs.
Unwise.
Journeying.
Oh, Matthew Peaks was the capital. God damn it, that wasn't worth it at all.
That was why I was noting peaks, but good effort nevertheless. They'll stop the Exuado from just colonizing it.
This one's path is not
Essence.
ends justify means. Death and destruction.
Certainly not.
Count Noctilus reigns. World tilt. Raise anchor.
Okay, as far as I go this
Misguided.
turn.
Ruthless.
Buccaneer of the dead. Course plotted.
Oh, hey! Hey, Marathi! Help! Marathi has apparently landed on Ulthuan and taken a chunk of it from Tor Anrock down up into Tor Tranil even. I can't see if she's punched inland.
She doesn't like me because she doesn't like you. Die. But she does kind of like me for beating up on the lizards, so...
Hang on, who specifically does she,
You.
Sorry,
Marathi doesn't like you.
who specifically does she not like you for? Sorry, does she
doesn't-
like you? Who specifically does she like you for fighting?
Hexawaddle.
Oh, are you at war with Hexwaddle?
No, but I've trespassed against them.
Okay, one moment.
Wait. Ah, I see. This is
Marathi,
when-
like me.
This is when you get attacked by like 3 stacks of lizards on the sea.
When you say that, but I've had Hexwaddle war deck me as dwarfs, and then I've looked at the ocean after a bit, and I see these 3 stacks of lizardmen
I guess
cruising
the great
across the
fabled lizard
ocean.
Armada. Actually, I should not put any investment into that.
Siren of
Restore.
How long until Noctilus has to build next turn? It's actually really good, but unfortunate for my funding balance. It looks like Calador's broken off the chase. I should send an agent out to check.
Sail away.
What are you planning to cove? I assume that's
Nothing
your-
actually. I'm just trying to find. I've been told I need to find something,
Reporting.
Ah,
so I'm traveling there to find it.
damn it. 25% recruitment cost.
Round the world. This serves my cause.
Well, let's give this a check.
Red Fleet, sail!
Okay, that's a bit of money.
The winds blow strongest at sea. Burn the coastlines. Ready the reaver.
How much is that gonna cost? 2,400.
Death and destruction. Returning to port. Dread Fleet.
Swashbuckler.
Go.
Astride the waves.
Toy and Rock belongs to Marathi. Can't see who owns Arnheim yet. Depending on how long I hold this. Yeah, it's got a port. I'll build Poxmarsh. Do I want to hold the Galleon's graveyard because it's a major settlement and we don't get the money building there. Not the main one at least.
Oh, it's cold outside.
That it is. That it is.
Meant to be going and doing something tomorrow. I wonder if I can just like pretend to forget.
All will serve.
Onward, state hands!
Well, I guess you can continue working on that
Wave treading.
region's marks. I'm genuinely concerned as to where Calador is. It's not like I can ambush them at sea.
No.
That's the domain of the Skaven and their submarine tech. If all of that got
I
nerfed.
wish the Skaven had submarine tech.
command. I am waiting.
It's the upgraded heck.
Flotilla of the damned. Dread fleet.
Can I afford this? Yeah, let's do it. If I'm concerned about engagements, I better make sure I can handle them
Or be killed.
instead of trying to
Voyage
dance
it.
around them. Okay, Negarith is still around. And apparently has considerable military force. Kalador is going to war with Marathi.
Undead despoilers.
Night growth.
Received.
Fierce? Moi?
Slay them!
It's a interesting army.
Let me guess, they have one recruit building.
Well,
Oh. No, they've got the basics.
they swapped out the swords for spears, and most of the spears aren't even shielded, so that's a bit of a rough doofin.
You have bombers as well, and mortars. That should leave a mark.
Yeah. I'll actually give you the bombers to micromanage so I don't have to.
Seems
is it
reasonable.
Was it this map again? It is.
If you weren't on the attack, I'd actually suggest the right side corner. But, it's probably gonna have to be down the
I
middle
mean,
again.
I'm not on the attack. I have artillery.
Fair enough. But unfortunately, the artillery doesn't reach from that corner.
I have magic.
That's also true. But yeah, the right side corner, as long as you don't go all the way back, but just kinda line up where the hill's even, might be a good place to line up. You'll have to reshuffle everything after start, but it's a hill, even with the trees. And we're undead, so corners are not a problem for us.
Yeah.
I kind of want to someday translate that into actual like vampire undead lore. Could put some silly explanation for why we undead love corners so much.
What's that? I gave you the bombers.
Yep.
I don't know.
I'll keep them on the left flank behind melee, the melee units, then bring them around.
On way. Lurching.
I appreciate the twin bloated corpse gates.
Yes, well. Oh, they've got. Are they attacking?
Can they see? Yes, they can see you. They might be. I think they're at least repositioning. They might want to poke you with their pistoliers. But yeah, they will sometimes attack out in a defending battle if they think they have to. Like they conclusively think you have the range advantage, or two, if they think they have overwhelming force. That's the other situation I've seen. Well, I mean, if the pistoliers come in close enough, your paladin... Okay, your paladin's not faster than their pistoliers. That's actually a problem. Then again, you do have slow spells, don't you?
It's not very long range, though.
Well, they're gonna spot your bloated corpses at this rate. Oh, never mind. They're going into melee with Cylostra. That sorts out the pistolier problem.
Yeah, that really does.
And they're dead, assuming you win this battle. And they've convinced the rest of their army to commit. Okay, larger clusters of units are just coming into range of the carronade now. The carronades, I guess carronades is the plural.
Problem is, I'm gonna shoot them through trees for the most part.
And now they're closing to mortar range. And their Huntsman General is firing an ability. There we go, firing on Cylostra. What a surprise. Cylostra is just out of gun range where she is, for what it's worth. Or friendly gun range. Ooh, corpse revealed.
Hello there, frienders.
The other one spotted as well. Nice. The other corpse is being engaged.
Not quite fast enough to get out of there. I was hoping to get a bigger cluster, but that'll do.
That'll do indeed. Bombs away!
TV time. Why do you...
If I could ask this Dickens mob to tie down the spearmen, that would be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go! Fight! Fight!
Ah, I can't get clear of these swordsmen. Ah, that's not gonna work. The bombers unit, or your left flank in general, is going to need a little bit of gunnery assistance. Or charge
Yeah.
assistance.
Gunnery mob! Yeah! Get them! Yes! Ah! Yes, sir! Blood and salt! And death!
Okay, that's a few too many archers.
Yeah. Fuck.
On way! Soon! I need flesh!
Wasn't too bad. I think I lost like huge chunks of inventory. Need to move that.
good bloated corpse hits at least.
Such power!
There go the New World colonies again.
Didn't even get anything good to drop after that battle. What is this trash?
I mean, in a few more percent, you might start getting vampiric rebellions instead. I think you can get an immediate rebellion next turn.
Noctilus reigns.
Oh shoot, I recruit these at the increased recruit cost, right?
I rebel again. I literally just finished rebelling.
Mm-hmm. It's the 10 penalty for a settlement flipping.
Now, without spoiling what her mount is, I'm assuming that I sadly don't get to keep Ethereal when I get her mount. As awesome as it would be to have an Ethereal version of one of those.
I think she might actually keep it. But,
That would be
I'm
kind of
not sure.
dope and kind of broken. One of those things with like 80% Fizz resist and 20% ward save.
I hate this event, but I can't afford to take the campaign movement range hit.
Death and destruction.
I really cannot. Having run that before, I really cannot.
Unwise.
Knights of the Realm, are they?
Dread fleet.
They're anti-large, actually fairly decent anti-large shock cavalry.
And questing knights?
Fairly decent line cavalry. They're both similar tier, like they're tier 4 cavalry roughly. They're both actually some of the rare, actually solid cavalry in the game.
Because I believe I get to choose a choice to make of either or. I can pick one of them.
Yeah, I think I remember that being discussed. Questing knights are more solid general purpose, but Knights of the Realm are. I mean, you don't really lack anti-large options, I suppose.
The dark.
Depends on how concerned you are about monsters in monstrous cavalry or infantry.
I mean, if them using them, it's probably just going to be to chase ranged infantry.
I think questing knights might be a bit slower in that case, but it's probably fine. What's my leadership of a... that brings my units down to like 20 leadership, I see.
Oh.
Well, perfect time to set sail and go looking for a fight.
See the Earl sailed down, saw you there, and then turned around.
I mean, it doesn't help that Marathi's crews are cutting into them from the north now.
Sure. Fight me.
Oh hey, you're getting vampiric rebellions now. Maybe they won't
that
immediately
good?
attack your settlements. Their armies have a lot less range capability.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because they're just basically gonna be skeletons.
It's like the difference between getting like low tier Skaven rebellions in Athelloren and getting Wood Elf rebellions in Athelloren.
I'm gonna auto resolve this and go back down. If I win, I win. If I lose, then I get more Captain XP. They
Ah.
burn it down,
They raised it.
bastards. Damn it! I think I just got the same event as you. I will actually take the movement range hit because I have so much movement range already.
Fair enough.
Undead despoilers.
I'm assuming I probably don't need to slap walls on Monument of the Moon because I don't think it would matter anyway.
Vampire Coast Wars are actually pretty passable, especially if you're holding off against basic rebellions.
It would more be if the elves decide to sail over, but I'd still probably lose against elves. So
Probably.
Ride the waves.
You do actually get like a tier 3 wars. I think you do actually get some artillery along with your line units.
yeah.
Be it war with Illyrian. That is a good payout.
Wave treaded. Voyaging.
Catching wind. The wind, your strongest can see.
Okay, ending turn. Morathi apparently is starting to build up a terrifying level of force. Oh yeah, if I declare war on Illyrian, Morathi might like me even more. To do that. Nom nom nom.
Give me that money. That was actually a reasonable chunk of change.
Will serve.
Excellent. Blow it sky high. Wait for dust.
Count Noctilus reigns. I feel the maelstrom.
Okay, good. That research is done. Apparently you triggered a thing with war on you. I'm guessing that was an event spawn. Oh hey, Nakai the Wanderer is actually leading an army! I've never seen the AI actually field Nakai properly before. What a momentous occasion! Okay, who else is Morathi at war with that I can... well, we'll keep it somewhat minimal for now. Illyrian!
State your business quickly. Your kind are not welcome here.
Okay, Morathi likes me slightly more now.
Killer of the dark. Halt for now.
Let's get some infrastructure going. How long until Noctilus' next building? We'll play it a few more turns.
Buccaneer of the dead.
Over to you. Well, and turn first, of course. Ah. Oh, there goes Eltharion. Piling on against Morathi.
Fear me.
Fierce? Moi?
Keep hitting arrow keys to try and move the map.
You can add those to the bindings, I think. In fact, I might do it compulsively now. Oh, I actually don't see it. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh, I see. That's why some of my numpad controls do that. well, let me change that. Ah, right, arrow keys have unit group commands. So let me just unbind these then.
Onwards! Are you witless? On land.
Or is there a short... Right, I think you have to bind them to something else to unbind them. I'll leave it for now. See, I think Grom's run out of steam a little bit, given the sheer amount of spam recruiting he's doing.
Yeah.
Death and destruction.
I am sailing Noctilus slowly over towards you.
Raise anchor.
Maybe together we'll have enough muscle for Exwaddle. I say with a single artillery unit.
Fuel to the death. Time to move.
The galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
Ah, what happened to Tyrion's forces?
Cylostra!
Do I have any... Oh yeah, I do have a buried treasure up near Nagarond.
Get going,
That'll
scum.
give the agent something to do.
Take a wreck. A tolerable shipmate. Another faceless servant.
Okay.
Count Noctilus reign.
Journey in.
That's unusual.
Burn the coastlines. Go, Reaver. Red Fleet, sail.
Noctilus will get there eventually.
killer of the damned.
Um.
Master.
Onwards!
Oh, I think I see your marker.
My marker?
Oh wait, no,
I
that's
don't know what that green
that's-
is.
Oh, that's
think
the
it's
war.
war.
Yeah, that's the war target.
I already got to my thing because I got a quest battle for it. However, this quest battle concerns me greatly.
Duly noted. Oh hey,
But I don't
Calador's last settlement is under siege.
I do like really, really want the item from it though, so
Sing the songs of death!
Then apparently we must sing for it.
it gives
And destruction. Raise anchor.
Swashbuckler. On land. Get going, scum. We'll send a message.
+1 Pirate Cove.
Be calmed for now. What do you seek?
And 5,000. Okay, nothing else to do here.
I see Luther Harkon and I just like racing to see who can get to 2,000 first. There's literally a difference of like 29 points. Every turn we've been cycling.
And goodbye, Calador. I guess I can focus on the west for now. Oh, Skeggy... The settlement of Skeggy got hit. And, occupied, but apparently they just traded with Exwaddle.
Oh. Wow.
That's, yeah, you're looking at that force march force, aren't you? I don't have amazing intel around there. Hexwaddle is not garrisoned.
Let me introduce myself. I will protect my buddies, the Skeggy.
Glide and sing!
How's that all looking?
Oh, alright.
Reigns.
Noctilus is coming as fast as his little boat legs can carry him.
Why can I not recruit that unit? Damn it. Do I have to be in like friendly territory?
Usually yes. For... Is it from one of your settlements, or... Like, what is the recruitment method? Oh, is it a Regiment of Renown?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually for
Mine.
Regiments of Renown. Ah. Fantastic.
Hello, lizards.
Relentless
I sadly
just-
don't have enough movement to besiege this time because I had to go back into my territory to pick it up.
You just gonna go for it with your own army?
Yeah,
Okay.
be fine. Where did I actually have to
will
go
look
for
elsewhere
this?
then.
This one I would assume is like in the forest. Since it talks about, you know, flora being like deadly. So I'm going to assume it's near the capital for
Does it say flora,
Alariel.
flora or fauna?
Flora.
Flora.
Oh wait, so the flora in the world is beautiful, exquisite in its danger and beauty, and it's always in the fauna that poses the greatest threat.
Yeah, you want to look for an animal marker near the site, then like just a passive, like, or like an animal sitting around.
Yeah,
There is a
yeah.
unicorn there, but that might
Yeah.
not be what you're looking for, potentially. Oh, it could be.
I am waiting.
Could also be.
The ocean empowers me.
Let's see. Oh. Dragon stairs.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Well played.
And toil.
Can I reach the probability
Journey.
point? Maybe.
Thin out the cattle. On deck.
There we go. Not too bad.
Just so.
Do I want to keep you around? Maybe, for now. Can't spare the money to recruit another person for the role.
Praise Sigmar.
Flotilla of
In which case... I mean, actually I'll go ahead and look at this shipwreck anyway.
touching wind.
I would upgrade stuff here, but I need to save for
Now the world.
Noctilus's infrastructure. Actually, I'll upgrade one thing. 100. That would bring it to get me an extra 50 plus. No, the 4 upgrades. Much better value. Ending turn.
I take it you put a dock underneath Nagarond.
Under Hag Grief, actually. But I'm
okay.
planning to put another one under Nagarond. Rip Grom.
Ah, you died very quickly. He was making so much progress there.
I'll always find profit in
So Skeggy just declared war on me.
Friendship.
I refrained from calling you into it.
Hmm. I don't know why he doesn't have a force.
It's technically treachery. Treachery! And he apparently he does have a comparable force to me. It's sitting in Ziggurat of Dawn.
Count Noctilus.
Damn it, I'm not immune to Storm and Reef attrition yet.
I already made sure to get that one. Oh boy.
What tier of walls? Actually,
I guess 5.
I can check from outside for you, I think.
Ugh.
get me
I
the
mean, it shouldn't be
interface.
that bad.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Like the thing is, most of that army is a lot better in a field engagement than it is defending walls. As long as you don't have to contend with the rays of light, you shouldn't have too much of an issue. And you do have enough mortars to get through
Yeah.
the towers.
Or that the gunners are just gonna be kind of useless.
I mean, the thing is, the gate opens straight onto the town square. X-Rattle isn't exactly the most
yeah.
defensible, so you will be able to line up against. Might even be worth cracking the towers next to the gate rather than going for one side.
Initially I'll just go for the one because I only have one carronade and I don't really want to waste mortar ammo on breaking a tower.
That's fair enough. It's a shame there isn't a huge amount of visual difference in towers at different tiers. I think that would be a nice, understandably not a priority, but I think it would be a nice visual detail, and it would also let me fret about whether or not these are tier 5 towers a bit more definitively.
Yeah.
That looks like tier 5.
Yeah, I figured it would be tier 5.
Given the half health on Cylostra.
Looks like I will burn mortar ammo on breaking those towers.
You're down a carronade. Down 2 carronades.
Not surprised. I'm guessing those towers are mostly magical damage.
I believe almost entirely. It's not entirely. Artillery
They're doing a
bombardment.
lot of damage.
Artillery bombardment with precision rivaled only by the Skaven.
Nah. Huh? What did you bounce off? There is nothing. I wish that would get fixed, but it won't. I mean, I think the spell would have done anything anyway, but still.
I would like to congratulate your carronades on their ability to miss the tower.
Yeah. That's a bit better.
That is. I do love how Queen Bess firing reverberates across the whole map.
Yes. Shame they won't let me get more than one.
Carronades have finally brought down the tower.
Excellent, I can break the next one.
There we go. Well, that was a quarter of the unit.
And now you choose the time to be laser accurate.
Ah, this one.
She did alright damage. Not
Yeah.
a lot, but it wasn't bad.
Actually, it does a respectable amount of damage. Not great for its cost, but a respectable amount of damage.
Yeah.
And it looks fantastic, I have to say.
Damn it. The amount it costs though, it should be doing like winds of death levels of damage.
Hmm. Was that an overcast as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think also the fact that lizards seem to like never take any damage from magic.
It's, I mean, from the Tide Call at least, and even from Waters to an extent, just because of how heavily armored most of the units you're engaging are. Because Waters are fine against armor, but they're not amazing. I think it's, like a quarter of a mortar's round is armor piercing.
Yeah.
Carronades have any rounds left? Oh, they're just that slow. They're still firing.
Yeah, I mean there's only one of them.
There's the last of those towers. Your paladin is anti-large, I believe. Well, the Haunter is anti-infantry.
What knight's so dumb. It's a wall, walk around it.
But we're nobility. The wall should be getting out of our way.
You're
Why-
also dead.
Why aren't the peasants picking it up and moving it out of the way for us? Ah, greetings 3K. Welcome to the stream. It is going respectably well so far. Hope you're doing well yourself. Pretty much 3K. Ah, I do know the assignment's feeling. Hope that gets sorted out sooner rather than later. I see we've got that classic university assignment timing. I assume your upgrade is to upgrade the Knights Errant. Okay, because Knights Errant are really not great. Yeah, okay. I remember now what colored a lot of the discussions I was reading on whether to take Knights of the Realm or Questing Knights, because typically Questing Knights would generally be the more solid choice, I think, but I think the big thing that makes the big thing that makes a difference is whether or not you're engaging a lot of lizardmen armies.
Yeah.
I think that's why a lot of people I've seen a lot of people argue you want the anti-large. But realistically speaking, I think shooting them would be more effective than throwing Knights of the Realm at them. See them bringing in the press stacks. I mean, I'll put it bluntly. Either option's better than Knights Errant, so he's got that going. These croc scores are being real stubborn.
Yeah, in front of the handgunners now.
So is their slam, actually. It looks like army losses.
Yeah.
There we go. Nicely done. Congrats on Hexvadal. Now you can cry over how shit the Vampire Coast gold building is.
Yes. Well,
It makes less money than the basic minor settlement money building.
I see. That's a shame.
Well fought though. Really well fought. Queen Bess is a good time.
Was issues with like ammo and not having gunnery weights.
Gunnery Whites are also a good time.
Get going! The audience awaits!
Do we actually have? Oh, do you actually get a unique building chain for Hexvadal?
Cylostra, dear
Oh.
fan.
It claims I do.
Or do you? It says you
Although
might.
looking at it, it's only the gold building.
Okay, okay. Like I know, I think our starting position ones, some of them at least may be unique. Like I know the Awakening says it does for Vampire Coast, but it's evidently only for Luther Harkon. So, looks like your site is probably the unicorns.
Drown them!
Also,
Yes.
goddamn Marathi.
She's doing pretty good. I guess the army of dread spears. No wonder she's winning.
Count Noctilus reigns. The winds bring rain.
Money a bit.
Captain, reporting.
Hunt Marshal's expedition is not doing too well.
I was actually looking at hitting their settlements potentially, but I figure you'll want Lustria in the long run.
Eh.
Noctilus is indeed one of my favorite lords, 3K. Yeah, a 3K. It's turn 29. I'm pretty sure Marathi's strength rank 1. Yeah, there we go. Strength rank 1, controlling most of Alt 1. Kalidor's dead. Tyrion has next to no military force. Marathi's doing work.
Let's go.
And Grom rolled in with a War and promptly got wiped out.
Ready the Reaver.
Didn't even expect Grom to spawn here, because I like, my recollection is that Grom only deploys, only shows up, like, doesn't show up unless someone's playing him or playing a faction opposed to him. Ooh, yeah, sure, I'll take an Obsidian Blade.
Red Fleet
That should
command.
probably go on my Haunter.
Flotilla.
I'll go say hi to Skeggy,
Red Fleet.
as in the settlement Skeggy. I'll try not to mess with your friend Skeggy too much.
All will serve.
I do need to save money, so I'll leave things here.
Captain,
Beatrice, in 13 turns you need to poke Nagrond, and that's it.
on land. Time to move.
Actually, you go sit at sea so you can't get shanked by enemy heroes. We've both been trying to brand Marathi. I've declared war on most of the people she's at war with. In fact, maybe I should declare war on the
Your
rest of the
time
people
with me
she's
is
at war with.
precious. So make
Safari... Illyrian I'm already at war with. Cathek... That's a little close to me for comfort. You know what? Nagaris, why not?
I despise
This is clearly a
weakness,
good idea.
and yet you are surrounded
Wait,
by
what?
it.
I'm declaring war on Alethanar.
Okay.
There we go, on the way towards positive relations with Marathi. Oh! Wait. Lodern wasn't at war with Marathi until just now? Huh.
I guess not.
I shall hear you out.
That was probably why she was making so much progress.
I don't know, Lodern had next to no military force. Also, Teclis is declaring war on me now. I can expect him to sail up. I haven't built this. No, I have not.
need more ground.
But unfortunately, my resources have other commitments.
Is this part of a province thing? I think it is.
It's the, I believe, it's the northernmost of the Ixtwadal provinces.
Damn it.
What happened to Silver Tor and Iron Spike? Hang on, let me check the corruption levels. It's Chaos, but that's from Marathi. So I guess she still holds Quintex. I mean, did they rebel out of existence? Because that doesn't look like Skaven. Interesting.
And destruction.
Yeah, I should probably upgrade that.
The ocean powers me. Noctilus.
Okay, let's roll Noctilus.
Neither power.
Hopefully Skeggy doesn't give me any trouble while I'm here.
Minions. Murder.
In fact, I better make sure of it, because auto-resolve is going to
Or be destroyed.
eat chunks here at this rate. I'm concerned about the 16, I think it's probably a 20 stack by now, Skeggy has sitting within strike range.
Oh yeah, Skaggy's at war with you. Forgot about
Yep.
that.
Specifically, I want to make sure the force remains strong enough, since they're friends with you, I want to make sure my force remains strong enough to deter them from engaging me at all. So that way I don't have to hit them.
Come, Noctilus. Bring your iron rigor.
Gunnery more. Gunnery more.
Okay. This hill should work.
Powder wet. We serve.
Come, Noctilus.
It's fine there. Should center there. You back there.
Why do you not have like any artillery or anything?
That's what the Necrofex is for.
Mortals quail. I will move. Tonight.
Let's see. Skinks are probably the javelin skinks are legitimately the most dangerous thing. Yeah.
Faithful stride. Deathly swift. Unacceptable action.
Cavs like doing nothing. I don't really see what their plan is.
Error! Unleash! In death's service! As the god! Halt, Noctilus! Their end looms! Ready! Naval assault! I shall dominate!
The unbreakable skinks. Okay.
And it's not quite army losses yet as well, it's just a mass route. Okay, now it's army losses.
Blood will spill!
There's 4 individuals left with a total of 4 HP.
Noctilus!
Fixing it.
2 individuals left with 2 HP.
Getting the top up. I think I lost a couple of Dickens units. What you know, that comes as a complete surprise, I'm sure.
Well,
They held up really well, especially against Asaurus Old Blood and Red Crested Skinks and Saurus Warriors. I only fielded 3 units my front line.
you keep letting them die though. How are you ever gonna get your gold, your, level 9 deckhands? Like,
Okay, that's good enough.
I assess
imagine how powerful the Mongol Haunter would be if it had legs.
Just
Saying.
an item for Mongol Haunters just adds legs, doubles their speed.
Well, I'd like to say that when you grow, no, even better, you can recruit Mongol Haunters, and then at the next tier you can recruit Mongol Haunter legs, and they have an ability. You can combine them on the battlefield, Power Ranger style,
Archon
and you get a
merge.
full size.
Oh yeah, I forget
Oh,
you haven't
yeah.
you haven't met Archons. Well, you've met them as enemies, but you probably don't know too much about them. Archons in
No.
StarCraft.
power on!
I'll introduce you at some point.
StarCraft stream when.
I actually do occasionally stream co-op StarCraft.
That's how I don't need my sucking at StarCraft to be publicly known.
Okay, do you really still hate me that much? Loroxid of the Cool. Yes, you do. Dang it.
Count Noctilus reign!
How's the raised Deadpool? Okay, I can replace my deckhands. And the army is at full strength.
Ready the Reaver! They were nothing! This one's path is not yet clear. honorable ship.
Fleet captain, reporting. Course
Beatrice, you're fine where you are. Noctilus, construction. To be a few turns until I can build again. What can I do? Nope, I can't afford any of the money buildings I need.
Sword, they'll fall.
Okay, will formally have positive relations with Marathi soon. Ending turn.
Now we're all the way down to Maku Peaks. I'm guessing that's where... Will they recruit... Wait. I wonder if they're recruiting down there.
Well, do you see military presence readings? Okay. Fine.
Death begets death.
That's quite the army, I guess.
Kill or be destroyed, minions.
And
I mean, they are Marauder champions. So I don't strictly know if I have enough guns. And I fully expect them to go wide and flank as well. There aren't any good corners. Guess it'll have to be hilltop.
it has a pretty good hill. Although it's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, flanking's what I'm concerned about. Well, we can park some depth guard and the Haunter on the flanks. Ah, greetings to Jack. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, sir. Okay, square them up. We'll do a simple one-layer checkerboard. So hopefully when you inevitably get caught up in melee, it's not too huge a deal. Well, here we go. They're on the attack, so they gotta come to me.
Completely unrelated question. Do you know if this Discord Nitro Classic allows you to use like animated
Animated GIFs?
gifs
GIF
and like
emotes?
gifs from any other server?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, I should probably just I just probably pick up that then, because the only reason I use it is to get the emotes from the Symphonicus.
That's pretty reasonable. Okay, really target down the middle there. Battle goes about as well as can be expected, Jack. I'm definitely not in a comfortable position just yet, but and I'm this particular battle is me getting caught in a fight when I really didn't want to be, but I am not terribly prepared for it, so.
It was all perfectly comfortable, and then you decided to come and pick on my friends. Lord's trying to make a runner and has like no health.
Mortals quake. The plan?
Wait, they're charging him with their javelins while they still have ammo left?
You serve me.
The javelins are kinda supposed to be hybrid melee units.
I certainly don't feel like it.
Yeah, I concur with that assessment. Probably gonna lose the depth guard unit, which is unfortunate, but actually probably good for my finances.
Losses. I didn't get that
Saved.
badly except for the depth guard.
Saved by the army loss penalty. We'll get some of the hex in. A little bit of a late response here, apologies, but yeah, I've heard a bit here and there about Rome Remastered. It's not something I'm super familiar with, but I hope your adventures or misadventures, as they may be, have been going well, Jack. I'm very much a Warhammer Fantasy kind of guy because I enjoy, like, the Warhammer is a fantastic setting for an RTS, honestly, but I enjoy it a little too much. I'd say if you do ever give Warhammer a go, I'd specifically recommend playing Total War Warhammer 2. You get pretty much all of the Warhammer 1 content if you own it. If you own Warhammer 1, you can play Warhammer 2 and essentially get all the Warhammer 1 content in a new engine, updated map and everything with the updated mechanics. That would be my recommended way to experience Total War Warhammer at the moment. Warhammer 3 is on the horizon though, it seems moderately exciting, I suppose. Okay, that should take the sting out of Losterixon's army for a bit. Maybe he'll rescind his war declaration now.
Doubt.
Look, I'm just helping here to help him against Exuatl. Oh yeah, Shogun's probably the Shogun, or at least Shogun 2 specifically, is probably the furthest back I've been in Total Warhammer. Sorry, in Total War in general. Sorry. Yeah, I've had a good time in Shogun 2. That's actually the only non words. The only non fantasy. That's the word I'm looking for. The only non-fantasy Total War I've played. Yari Ashigaru all the way. Four growth of regular seed.
The world is for my taking.
Madame Cylostra, dear fan. To my next performance.
Burn the coastlands. The Maelstrom's magic dwarfs the Lizardmen's.
Ticket you're planning to take? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before I was interrupted. Trying to read if there were any. It doesn't look like they've got anything garrisoned at Machu Picchu. I'm not seeing a military presence.
No, there isn't.
Oh, that research rate will be helpful. We want to change Scroll of Stone. I like the Power Reserve too much. Okay, what have we got? Keep working on the magic. You know what? Missile resistance will be quite handy.
Voyaging.
How long until? Okay, 11 turns till the next Pirate Cove. I think I can afford to squeeze out a bit more income here. How's Noctilus's? Yeah, 4 turns. Got 4 turns.
Ready the Reaver. Death and destruction.
And how does Skiggy feel about me?
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it
Probably
ends
still
here.
despises you.
We'll spill your blood. Without doubt.
They'll peace as long as I give them a non-aggression pact.
Fair, I guess.
And moving to substantial positive relations.
Kill them. Raise them. I demand
Oh, I forgot to
annihilation.
pull up melee units.
Murder. Make them dead. Death begets death.
Go.
Powers devour all. I cannot be ordered.
Damn it, I'm back down to 11. Whoever took me. Harkon?
These floating balloons.
Do I sense a rivalry coming about?
No, because I'm getting rid of him.
This one's path is not yet clear. Flotilla of the damned.
Fleet captain reporting.
Okay, you're all fine. Okay, ending in 10.
Up in the sky, where radiance abounds, there is a luminous road. Hearts race away.
What tier is your ship up to?
Tier 5.
Ah,
Waiting on growth to get the core buildings up. How's Cylostra growing?
Cylostra, dear son.
only 4.
Almost there. It's not it's not as exponential as waiting on settlement growth. You're almost there. Finally, you will be able to know where rebellions in this province are coming from.
Yay.
What was Queen Bess doing the whole battle? Politely letting all the other mortars go first?
And she would.
That is true. She is a lady of great grace and kindness.
The Dark Commodore.
Oh, I realize I
Yeah.
shouldn't have prioritized the galleon's grave. Okay, I can cancel that construction. Okay, it looks like Marathi is struggling a little bit to keep a hold of, or to play whack-a-mole on Ulthuan. Even though she greatly outpowers all the High Elves put together.
Hmm.
It's a familiar situation, isn't it, Jace?
Yes.
I'm still a little concerned about that Teclis might come wandering up towards me, but I think he's busy enough with the, with someone down there. See if I can figure out what. I can't figure it out from this list. I mean, Teclis is war with you, technically, I guess.
He is as well, yeah. I am not gonna like fighting him. Because you'll be on the Phoenix with like 90% magic resist.
Well, that's you should contract your favorite Dreadfleet Admiral then.
I do I could probably get the second one up now, but
Fleet.
my infamy.
Your temple cities will be dust.
I'd fall behind even you.
Spill their blood. Kill
I'd drop me
or
back
we
down to like
destroy
500.
minions.
I'm just making sure Hexawado doesn't get a chance to recruit.
Leech from their labor.
Okay, that's decent armor. Good.
Noctilus reigns. not yet clear.
Okay, Beatrice still gonna hang around for a few more turns. Cancel this construction because I need to build a thing
Supreme
under here.
sorceress of Grant.
There we go, that should help. My finances a little bit. Are you planning to take the settlement of Skiggy yourself, incidentally?
Some point
Okay.
when I
mean,
get back up there.
I mean, Skiggy might go and take it as well.
I mean,
but
that's fine.
that'll influence the decision as to which Pirate Cove building I build there. That's it for my turn. Yeah, because unless you... Oh, hey Mastermundi, I should go poke him. Yeah, because unless you take it and apply your port bonuses to it, that's not going to be worth me putting a money building there. I'll just put the hero capacity stuff down instead. Oh, looks like the exiles of Nehek are going to give Marathi something to worry about from the west.
One's raiding my territory? Oh, damn.
Rebel army? Sorry, not Rebel
just
army, the... Oh, okay.
beast catches.
That gives me something to do. If I have your blessing to go charging down towards them. Although you are closer, but if you've got other priorities...
I mean, I'm right here.
Fair.
I mean, I was either just gonna go and settle Swamp Town again.
Ready the Reaver. Your temple cities will be dust.
I don't think I really need you anymore.
Siren of the storm.
Okay. It's actually a good event.
Undead despoilers. Another faceless servant. Punish
Eventually gonna have to rotate out my heroes, but for now I'll take it
as my
when I
power
can get.
ascends.
Wander in. No, I can't wander in. Channeling starts. Lord Mastermundi, how are you doing today?
All of them. Powers devour all. Wipe them off the map. Sop their soul.
Love Gehib. Okay, that's not gonna be easy to get.
Noctilus reigns. Loot these lands. Another faceless servant.
Okay, what do I get for you? Go for tenacity.
Blood and toil. Astride the waves.
turns until surplus point. Okay then, ending turn.
They were nothing.
Oh, that's a thing that has happened. I legitimately did not see that coming, but should have. Hexawadal Rite of Primeval Glory.
Oh. Have fun with that.
I
I mean,
will.
I feel like you probably would. You've got enough guns, so that wouldn't really matter.
The thing is, I guess the thing is monsters are really good at disrupting gun lines. But I guess we'll see. I do have enough guns to get through them. Certainly. It's just a matter of how disruptive they would be in the process.
I need an audience.
They could potentially deny my gun. If they're smart about it, they'll kind of spread charge and deny my guns an opportunity to fire.
Oh no. Hexawadal rebelled. The Skaven have arrived.
Duly noted.
Death and
Should I be wandering over? I should probably sort this army out first.
this serves my cause. Wipe them out!
Oh, that is a lot of carnosaurs. Okay. We'll manage.
Real fear!
Just take it a little carefully.
I'm just waiting for your Necrofex to get absolutely demolished by the four of them.
I'm honestly probably most worried for the Haunter.
Come, Noctilus! Bring your iron trigger!
Gallery mob!
So don't have to worry about having room to fire over each other.
Gunnery mob!
Gunnery wide! Inevitable death!
Okay.
Out of way! Come,
Well, let's go.
it is done!
I'm honestly surprised they had the funds to use Rite of Primeval Glory, all things considered.
It is the AI.
Yeah.
With all of their recon cheats. I don't even know if they strictly need funds to use their rights. Given that I think I've seen turn 1 Rights of Primeval Glory. Oh right, that they do that as well.
In death's service.
Got 3 of those.
Get me Sudan. Come, Noctilus. That's macabre. Deadly rain.
That's the Carnosaurs.
Mortals, away.
It's on deck time. Getting reserve units.
No mercy!
Okay, we made it.
Halt, Noctilus! My will infallible! Harnessing the kills!
I do have to love, you know, handgun accuracy that can miss the broadside of a stegodon.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I was wondering whether it's pirate victory or did actually lose a bunch of units. I mean, they weren't particularly good units, but still. Oh.
They were nothing! Lives and plunder for the taking! Stay in my wake!
Okay, how's the raised dead pool here? Not really any good. Ah well, I'll take what I can get.
This one's path is not yet clear. A lethal blow!
Gonna be a while,
Comes
both-wise.
Noctilus reigns.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Kill
Oh, it might
will be
eat a gunner unit.
destroyed, minions.
Oh, we're good.
Powers devour all.
Eats Colossus.
Noctilus reigns. This one's path is not yet clear. Through infamy. Night march. Monster the Reaver.
to global recruit more guns into this army, but no.
Captain, report.
Would have thought there would have been some alright, like, raised dead in there.
Not really, no. I haven't managed to generate a decent battle site still.
That's surprising.
Ending turn. Negron's fielding Black Arcs, I see.
The world is for my taking. Ocean's carol.
Let's see. Oh, more rebellions. Very nice, very nice.
Still chasing down that army, I see.
I should be able to get them this turn. Oh.
Goodbye.
Move, my drowned.
Hail, Count Noctilus. Punish the children of the gods.
Sikasar.
Your temple cities will be dust. Ready the Reaver.
Hopefully you've got an appreciable number of ports fine.
Punish the children of the
I do. Interesting. I'm still researching that. It's taking a while.
Does Noctilus have a Lord Recruit rank?
Spoilers.
Yes, he does, okay. He does have a Lord Recruit rank trait.
Your temple cities will be dust. The Maelstrom's magic dwarfs the lizard men.
Be at war with the Hunts Marshal's expedition. Oh, they're recruiting stacks though.
Buckler. Course plotted.
Yeah, I'm.
Flotilla
Did
of the dark.
the guy get wiped out?
I
I'm
think
assuming he
he's-
did.
I think he's still around actually. I haven't seen a wipeout message for him.
Ends justify means. Kill them! Raise them! Feel my wrath! I demand
Just cleaning house
utter
here.
annihilation. They were nothing. Wipe them out. A tolerable shipmate. Sop their soul. I pick my battles.
I fully expect Skeggy to finish occupying that next turn, so
There's all my lady captains to fill the fleet officers. What is this? How am I meant to put together my beautiful choir with a bunch of old dudes?
they're actually recruited. They're actually categorized separately in the lords list. Like there are two sets of lords for vampires.
To be honest, I'd rather be.
Is there any difference
You
between
have
them?
my time.
Melee versus ranged, pretty much.
Oh.
The tribe consents.
Can I
Enter then.
please get
Are you
military?
after
No,
a
okay, that
drink?
he doesn't want give me military access. Fine, then I have to walk through your territory. I don't suppose you terribly mind if I clean up that Skaven rebellion.
Okay. I don't think in its current state it could get past the walls, but it will probably grow quite quickly.
Count Noctilus reigns. Spill their blood. Boost these floating battlements.
Fleet captain reporting.
Okay, should I? No, I need to hold money for now. ending my turn. Probably be aiming to wrap up in a turn or two.
Okay. Right.
I care not for the forest's secrets.
There goes Hexwadal.
The trees provide shadows.
Was surprisingly quick. I should be able to wrap up the Hunt Marshal next turn, pretty much.
Yeah, that's probably a good stopping point, I think.
Madam Cylostra, Yarrrhammer.
Shame I can't slip down and put down, slip in some coves there, but
Yeah, so you're not having a good luck with these codes this playthrough, are you?
I mean, it's a bonus on top of what I'd probably normally be able to do anyway. Just being able to chain set up under your ally is
Your orders.
a nice extra bonus, but not really anything critical.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Oh, that rebellion's gotten to its maximum size, I see.
The place of life, not death. Noctilus.
Wait, Beast's Torment, is that the sea, or I think it might just be the name of the sea region. Otherwise could be Aminar
Flotilla.
causing trouble again.
As my power ascends, attack!
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have might.
No military access with Skeggy still. Fine, trespass it is.
Death and destruction.
I don't like me so much. Oh, because I wiped out Hexwadal for them.
Through the shadows.
Ah, dang it, I should have stopped to see if I could raise any useful. Ah, that's fine. 6 turns till my next
Wave
cove.
treading.
So yeah, okay, they should be doing those.
Yeah, hopefully when I start taking territory, I'll be able to let one of your people cove him before I take him. We're aiming to control every port in the game. Ending turn.
Yeah.
That is this campaign's arbitrary victory condition.
I see. Oh great, that means I got to fight Dark Elves.
take it it's Wolfheart's Reckoning.
Yes. Wait, is Wolfheart's not in there though?
I think he wandered south.
Kill for me! More stage hands required!
That's a lot of infantry.
I mean, it is. I am somewhat concerned I don't have enough frontline infantry, but... Eh.
That's what your Knight Summons and Cylostra's debuffs are for.
Pretty much. Why can't I walk on the bridge game? This is kind of a garbage map there. Mainly because the trees providing so much protection if they go wide.
I think you can expect them to go wide as well.
That's everything. The
Here
opening
they
shot
come.
being fired by Bess.
Those are some meaty hits. Ah, there goes their lord. Good amount of damage there even. Seems to be going well.
Yeah. Only like a 4-minute battle. That was quick.
That was artillery versus an infantry army.
And some pretty good spellcasting. So,
That too.
Cylostra's not the worst when it comes to spellcasting.
I think she's I think leveled. She's actually one of the best around, if memory serves.
When she gets her item, she'll be alright.
I forget what exactly her balance out her lore, but she has some pretty potent spellcasting bonuses, like general spellcasting bonuses, if memory serves.
Yeah, and her item gives you free arcane surge for like 12 seconds every time you cast.
Ah, that would be it. That would be it as well. Yeah.
And she gets Fiery Diva, gives -2 to Winds of Magic cost for overcast spells.
That's pretty huge as well.
I get the population surplus back if I dismantle something, right?
I don't think you actually get refunded the full population surplus. I'm not sure though. If you mean on your
On the ship.
Yeah, if it's fully built, you definitely don't get it back. If it's partly built, I don't know that you get. Even then, I don't know that you get refunded.
Oh well.
Yeah, but you don't get any of the population surplus back, but you can reduce the amount of pop growth needed to build the next thing, because that's based on how many structures you have on the ship.
Yeah. This bonus is particularly great. Back on top, Luther.
Apparently, I'm ahead of someone. I need to fix that.
It's RNS.
Alright. That is going to be it for this stream. Thank you very much for watching, folks. We'll be continuing this playthrough next week at the same time. Hopefully actually on time. Next week. So that should be May the 3rd, Thursday 0400 UTC. Well, Wednesday evening in the Americas and similar time zones. Until then, well, I'll be streaming stuff this weekend as well. I'll be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn Saturday 0400 UTC. Hopefully getting in trouble that I can handle. Maybe. We'll see. Once again, thank you very much for watching, folks. You can see my stream schedule down below. You can follow me on Twitter if you want. I have a Discord server, which I will put the link to in chat as well. All that good stuff. And that's pretty much it. Also, big thanks to Jason for bringing on Cylostra to this campaign as well.
Not quite my musical cup of tea, but I like the idea.
Excellent. Alright. Yeah, take care of yourselves, folks. You're absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.
You wouldn't believe us. The tales we could tell. Though, truth be told, it started very poorly. I was one, but now we are many. We all agree on one thing: to sail the coast, hunt down those lizard trinkets, and we will find them. We will put ourselves back together. Fortune favors the infamous.